Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So we're going to be doing a little bit of tinkering with the new Calmsden Farm map. There are a few little things that I would like to change about the map. Not keen on the horse paddock and the horse jumps and stuff. So we're going to jump in and we're going to take the fence down between the horse pasture and the jump showground. We're going to take the fence out there, make that one massive field. Take out a few trees and a few other fences around the map. But other than that, that's about all we got to do today. So first things first is we are going to jump into the game itself, and we're gonna just quickly sort that out. So let me just launch up the game. Hello Massey. So as much as I love Calmsden Farm, and a lot of you know that I really do like Calmsden Farm, there are a few little niggly things that test my patience, I'd say. As I say, like I said, I do really enjoy Calmsden Farm, but like I said, there are a few things that I would have done slightly different if I was the map creator. But as we know, Oxygen David loves to make the maps as realistic as possible. So, you know, there's no bashing here. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, he did it wrong. His maps are amazing. I do love his maps, but for certain parts of the gameplay, especially trying getting round into the fields around where the sheep, the pigs and everything are, it is a little frustrating that you have to drive through multiple different fields to get to where you want to go. So we are going to make it rather easy today by sorting all that out. So we're going to jump over to the live screen quickly. We're going to go in and we are going to remove. So we're going to start a new career. On Calmsden Farm, which we've already got here. Mum's buying that nice one, Massey. So this bit's not, you know, this bit's not so interesting, but we have to do this bit first before we go in and start editing the map. Like I said, Oxygen David did an absolute phenomenal job with this map, and I really do like it. But there are a few little things that I just want to change for my farm. Majority of the map is going to stay the same. We're just going to remove a few fences, a few pieces of the hedge line. Just little things to make it a little bit easier to work the farm, really. Nothing too over the top. It makes sense to put the rig along the back wall there, Massey. It really does. And also, if you put the rig along the back wall there with the screens up against the wall, you could even possibly buy yourself a pop-up green screen to go behind your chair. Right, so we're currently waiting for Calmsden Farm to load in. go. Right, for a start, we need to turn that music off. That is absolutely wank that that was on full fucking volume. Radio off. Right, so that's the radio turned off. So how you doing, Dave K? So, like I said, here is majority of the stuff. So, as you know, we've cleaned out all this area over here. We've cleaned all of this out and we made this into a tarmac area. So what I'm planning to do is this fence here, I'm planning to take this fence line out here. And also this fence. I'm also planning to take out this fence line here. Also going to be doing away with this car here. That'll be gone. We're going to leave this gate in place here. But outside of the farm, we are going to take down this tree right here. That's going to be gone. And along here, where this little lay-by is, we're going to actually take out the hedge line right here so you can actually drive in and out of the farm with bigger machinery, so you don't have to try and do the 90-degree bend at the entrance of the farm over here. So instead of having to drive, when we have the big combines and stuff, instead of having to drive them down here to bring them out of the farm, to then go down the road and then have to do the 90-degree bend down here, round this way, the boys will be able to take the machinery through this bit here, because we're going to have a shed and stuff on this plot of land here, and then we're just going to take out the hedge line and a couple of trees and then make a nice little driveway into the farm here. So we're going to run down to... I should have put the fast fucking running on, shouldn't I, really? We're also going to take out these trees right here on the farm. Also these trees right here on the farm. These trees over here on the farm as well. All of this will be gone. So, as people know, when you are working in these fields over the back here, so there is no gate along the front wall of this field. And so what we're going to do is we are going to drive along here, and then we're going to go in this gate, and we're going to just take out a little section of hedgeway here so we can have access to this field. There is actually a hedge and a fence, so we're going to need to take a little section of the fence out as well to have access to this. And then we'll put a nice gate in there so you can come in and out of here without having to come through the other fields. So normally you would come in on this field over here where the sheep are. So you'd normally come through this gate here, and then you'd have to go all the way down the bottom of this field Da, 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 da. Yep, you'd have to come all the way down here. And then you'd have to open this gate. And then you'd have to go all the way up here into the pigs. Da, 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 da. And then you'd have to go through this fence right here to get into that field. And to me, that seems a bit too much bother to have to, especially if I'm trying to get the forage harvester in here to do a bit of grass cutting or something. It just seems a lot of bother to go through all of them fences when I could just go to the top of the field over there and trim out a little bit of the hedge line to have access. So that's what we're going to do today. We're also going to take out this fence down here. This whole fence line. Not this one I'm going to just now. I'm just shutting the gate quickly. But this fence line behind us here, sorry, the one that's in front of us now. This fence line is all going to be taken down. The gate is coming down, and this field that we're currently in would be where you have the horse jumps and stuff like that. So this is like their showground and to train them up. And then on this side is the horse stable. So this will all be one field in the end, once we've taken the gate out. And then also down here, where we built the slab previously, we're going to just take out all of these trees along here, which will then give us access to this plot of ground around the back. And we also made this into like a yard area. So that is the main aim of today, is to do all of that stuff. If I can get it done, I will. I'm still quite new to the Giants editor, so that will be rather interesting to see if I can actually make it work and get it done. So why can't I sell this? Yo, Wolfie, how's it going? Right, so we want to try and sell. How do we sell our buildings? Is that under? That's animal dealer. Rename? No, I wanna sell it. Oh, there we go. You have to click on demolish. Right, so that's that gone. Right, like I said, so I've cleared this out now. In a video that I saw, it says if you delete this chicken pen over here, then all the gates on the whole of the map disappear. So you have to be very, very careful of which ones we delete. So what we're going to do is we're going to exit the game now. So we're going to save the game and then quit the game, and then we're going to open up the Giants editor. So we'll flick over to the other screen in a moment. Right, so we're going to open this. So what I need to do is I need to go to Documents, My Game, Farming, Mods, sure I've got the right version of Calmsden, it would help. Yep, so you can see here that we're on 1200. So we are on the correct version of Calmsden Farm. So just need to right, so now what I need to do is I need to obviously extract this into a folder. So extract to desktop into a new folder, Calmsden Farm. Right. Yeah, the new one is pretty good, mate, to be fair. So we'll go file open. And then we're going to go to desktop, Calmsden Farm. And then we're going to go to map. And the map will essentially load up. So let's give it a minute to load in. Remember, this is loading every single texture of Calmsden Farm. Okay. So we could we zoom in any faster? Zoomy. Okay, this is scrolling in very, very slow. Any way of zooming in faster? Oh. Right. Is there any... Right, help. Key shortcuts. Zoom camera, alt and right mouse button. Any way of speeding it up? Right, we're gonna just have to live with it, guys. Right. Right, so we're coming down to the main farm section now. It's down there. So I was told you could move around with your AW. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Yo, solder. Right, so things like this tree is what we want to get rid of. So you simply highlight it, click delete, and there you go. That's one of the trees that was annoying us on the farm. And then we've got a couple over here. Oh, I figured out how to move faster, boys. So again, this tree. Click on this, mate, for me. Just scroll through until we can get one of these highlighted. I mean, I suppose we could live with that little shrub there. That should be fine. Do want to get rid of all of these trees along this hedge line here. Been the absolute bane of my life. To be honest, farmer, my eyes have only not long opened about an hour ago, so I'm a little bit teasy this morning, to be honest. I found it very hard to sleep last night for some strange reason. I don't know why. Wasn't feeling that great. I got into bed and just didn't sleep. Shit, did I just oh, fuck. Yeah, let's put the road back in, Dave. Let's not destroy the road. Right, so there we go. That is what I wanted to do for the longest time on this map. I wanted to make a way of getting the bigger vehicles in and out of the farm without having to go out the main gate and do that 90-degree turn to the left or the right. So now I can take my combines out the shed over here and drive them straight out onto the main road. So that is one thing that I have wanted to do for the longest time. I even took the T-Rex and tried to cut a hole through here, and as you all know, it didn't work out very well. So we have got a fence under here that we're going to delete as well, because we're it says that it's a chicken pasture or something, this area here, but there is no trigger to actually... like I said, there's no trigger for the chickens. I am using a program called Giants Editor, solder. So if you go onto YouTube and you type in Giants Editor, you will find some information about this program. And it means that you can essentially modify maps on Farm Sim. But one thing I will say is, if you are going to mod a map that is built by somebody else, do not, and I mean do not, upload it back to the internet and claim it as your own, because it is not your own. It is an edited version of somebody else's map. I'm only doing this for my dedicated server. This is not for public use. It never will be for public use. I don't intend on sharing this map with anybody other than my dedicated server. Right, let's make sure that we haven't taken out any of the roads anywhere. No, that's all still good. Another thing, like I said, that I wanted to do up here, I want to add an entrance into this field right here, because having to go all the way around the houses to actually get into this field, instead of being able to get in through the side here where I've just done that, you would have to drive all the way through the sheep pen, all the way through the horse pasture, all the way through the pig pen, and then into here. So just editing this little bit right here. Can I have that shrub there, please? Computer says no. Oh, we have this. I want this. You could do the hump out the main gate. Hump out of the main gate here. I don't have any issue with getting in and out of there, mate. Yeah, we don't have any issues getting in and out of the farm here. But over here, we are going to be taking out this fence line. Make this one massive field. That must be a low trailer then if you're getting stuck there, farmer. Right, so there we are. So we've taken out the fence here between the horse barn and the horse paddock jump area. And we also want to take out a couple of these trees over here, because there is actually a nice little Greenland back here. Yeah, so back here is, like I said, this little Greenland area. And what I did on my map is I came back here and I smoothed the land out and I turned this into a sort of a yard area. So I you know, I tarmacked the whole of the area, I leveled the ground out. And I put a bunker silo back here. Made it look all pretty. We had some vehicle sheds. So like I said, guys, if you are planning to do what I am doing, don't take the piss and upload this and try and claim it as your own work, because, you know, the Oxygen David puts so much work and so much effort into this map. I'm just tweaking the map to my preference. So please don't be a fucking idiot and try and steal his work, you know, like, I am shouting the guy out in this video because he has done such a phenomenal job with this map. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because within the game, I can't take some of these hedges and stuff out on the actual game. So that's the only reason I'm in the Giants editor editing this, is because I can't do this sort of stuff in the game. And there are certain trees on the map that are not cuttable and stuff like that. But like I said, please do not be a fucking idiot and re-upload something like this and claim it as your own work, because it's not your own work. It is still Oxygen David's work. He's busted his ass to make this map, and for you to have a good experience playing Farm Sim. Just gonna delete. Oh, I can't. Just one section. Fuck, dude. So let's edit. Undo that. That pillar back then. Right, and I did take out these trees along here on my game as well, just for when we have more than one vehicle driving down this skinny little road. So you have like kind of two different sides of the road. You have a left side and a right side of the road, essentially. Yeah, as I say, like I said, farmer, like I am only purely doing this for me and my dedicated server. You know, this isn't going to go out to the public. I'm not planning to re-release this as a map edit of a mod or anything along those lines. It's just, like I said, there's just certain things on here that I don't need or want or are in the way. So this is a chicken pen here, and trying to get in and turn the vehicle around, like if you're bringing a big trailer of food and you're trying to get in here to turn around with a big trailer, can be quite annoying and quite difficult. So what I could do is I can take this fence line out here, which means that when Jade or Ian comes down to sort the animals out, they could essentially come through this gate here and drive under this little tunnel section into the chicken pasture, you see? So that will make life a little bit easier for whoever comes in to feed the chickens. My dog took herself for a walk, Massey. Right, so like I said, we've taken out the fence between this little yard and the chicken pen. So like I said, that will make it a little bit easier for the guys to come in and actually feed the chickens. We could essentially take these barns out. We don't actually need those in there. So that makes that absolutely huge now. They could actually leave a food trailer or something down here, so then they just got to move it into position. No, not clicking on that. I'm not clicking. Thank you. There we go. Right, so there's the chicken pasture, nice and big now. So this thing here, this island, this fucking... I crash into this poxy thing more times than I know what to do with. Right, and I know that this fucking tree here is an absolute fucking nightmare. Right, and I know for certain that there is a car right here. So know, I damn know car there, but it's currently invisible. No, there is. Sure, that is save the changes to the farm for the moment, and then I'm sure it's in placeables. Now, what was it under? Under barn rubbish? No, it wasn't under barn rubbish. It wasn't that one. It was not that one, Captain. Textures, right? Right. He needs the house, they pay rent. Right, I'm going to take out this pylon as well. There's that bunker silo there. Now this is what I want rid of. Bye caravan. Adios amigo. See, I want to be able to put some nice sheds on this bit of land here, right? Poof. Right, so that's that land cleared out. I'll leave that stuff there, that's absolutely fine. And then what we can do is we can clean up all of this land on the bottom, and then we can put a nice shed along the back wall of that building there. Anything else? Nothing worse than having fucking a tree on the corner when you're trying to turn. Just get that fucked off out of it. And these again are the bane of my fucking existence. Trying to drive down the road with a bigger piece of equipment, and you fucking get caught on them. Dave K, if you are still out there, you'll be happy as a pig in shit and getting rid of the road signs so you don't keep getting stuck on them. This overhanging tree here is so annoying when driving down this road. Bye. Might actually be able to see where we're going by the time I finish this, driving down this road. Right, cleared that area up a little bit. Oh, there's a few fucking roads. This is another thing that pisses me off. Is the fact that this fence line, when you're trying to get a bigger piece of equipment out of that skinny ass gap, there we go. So you can drive through here and straight into the yard. We'll clean up that grass, we'll cut that off, and then we'll make that tarmac. And then we'll have two-way traffic, guys, instead of having, you know, one-way traffic. Because what happens is, this is the spawn area for your stuff. And then having the fence line that was going along now, that was an absolute fucking pain in the backside. No worries, Mass. The gate should have opened the other way at the cow barn. I have no idea, mate. I'm not sure if we can change that. Right, that's another thing we was going to do. Going to take out this fence right here. Take out the driveway, there we go. Then I've got all of that area there now. I'm going to smooth all of this out. This will all turn to tarmac, and then I can then... Yep, I can literally just turn all of this into tarmac then, and that gives me even more storage. Right, where's the Moo barn? Moo barn is that way, isn't it? Moo barn's up here. What, this gate here? Which way does it open? Does it open outwards, does it? Or inwards? Anybody have any idea which way it opens? Opens towards me, it opens outwards. Can't you select two things at once? Right, so how the fuck am I going to rotate this then? Oh. Oh, the gate fucked up. Come back. Does it rotate that one? No, that rotates it up and down. Does it rotate on Z? No, that's forward and back. Ooh. Right, what I'll just do is, because I actually have fucking brain, just speak the words I'm thinking, for fuck's sake. I have a gate pack mod, so I've deleted the gate, I can put myself a gate back in there. Yeah, so I'm not going to fuck about with that. I've taken the gate out altogether and I will put a new gate back in there. I already have a mod for modified gates. So that's absolutely fine. Cleaned up that plot of land. We just need to sculpt all of that to tarmac. We've taken out the hedge line here, so we can then add a little, you know, driveway into the farm here. Can we get rid of this stupid shrub? Might be able to get rid of that actually in the game. That might be an in-game shrub. Yeah, so we can create a nice little driveway going in here. We've maximised all of this wasted land that had that stupid chicken pen thing on it. I don't need an audio speaker there. I presume that was chickens clucking or some shit like that. But yeah, look, so Calmsden Farm itself, instead of just being this little section over here, Calmsden is now going to be all of that. That's right, boyo. Got to do some decorating. Right, so why can't I click on these fucking shrubs? Hello. Oh, there we go. Gotta click in the right fucking place to select them. Uh-huh. Hey, that's better. Oh, no, 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 no. Definitely no, 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 no. You're not deleting me barn. Fuck off. Excuse me. No. 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 Yeah, take it easy, farmer. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Right, so we might as well move that last fence there. And we might as well remove this fence line over here, because that's not going to be there. That go. That go. No. That. Stop it. Right, there we go. So that is what I wanted to achieve on my farm when I first started Calmsden Farm. Is I wanted to get rid of all of this chicken pasture shit that was down this side of the farm over here. And I wanted to make the yard a bit bigger. And I've managed to achieve that now. So that is absolutely perfect. We're going to delete all of this crap that's hiding over here. Tidy the farm up a bit. Wondering if to delete this so we have another entrance and exit to the farm. Yep, that's cool. No. There we go. So we'll have some more sheds around the other side of the farm as well. So at least when the boys are harvesting the fields and they want to go to the silo, they can just bloop straight out here. Oh, I'm absolutely loving it, mate. Absolutely loving it. Look at that. Drive out the side of the farm there. Cushty cushty. Drive down here. Already cut out the trees round the back, so Go straight down here. That is not what I selected, is it? Right, I am satisfied with that so far. I'm going to save it through the editor. I'm going to close the editor down. We're going to repack Calmsden Farm, which is down here. And when repacking a mod, guys, you need to make sure that you don't try and repack it from here. Okay, you have to go in and you have to get all of these. Oh, there's the vehicle. XML. So we have to come into here, we click Control A, we grab hold of everything, right click, show more options for Windows 11, add to archive. I'm just going to leave this as map, I think. Leave it as map, or should we just call it Calmsden? Call it Calmsden. Right, so as you can see here, we've got the Calmsden. I'm going to copy that. Go to Documents, My Game. So I'm going to take Calmsden Farm out, up there, paste that one in. Then we're going to try and launch it and see if it works. He's lurking like a gherkin. Okay, so it didn't work for some reason. Right, okay, so just updated Calmsden Farm. Try again, shall we? Yo, Shawnee boy. There we go. Alright, moment of truth. Oh yeah, it worked. There we go. So all of the chicken pasture and everything is now gone. That car's still there, but that's fine. Can live with that. Need to build a new fence line along now to meet up with the wall down here. Well, that's fucking spot on, boys. Oh, I've left the fucking fence post in there. Right, so we're going to now turn this right, so what's up here? What colour is this? This one? This one. Aha, that'd be one, son. And change your brush shape. There you go, there's the new driveway into the farm. How's it going, Shawnee boy? You good? Oh shit. That was not meant to happen. We'll go back and rectify that in a moment. Yard area is going to get grubby anyway, so it's all good. Wow, that's way too... I was just paint this whole... Done. Maybe not. Righty ho 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 ho. Right, starting to get good with this. Oh, too much. There we go. It's made the tarmac not look so new now. That's more like it. Yeah. So I've got to go back into the editor and remove that fucking fence post. Need to smooth this out. There we go. Drive a vehicle over that quite nicely now. Smooth out that stupid little bit there. That looks absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, yeah, highlight of my day, Massey. Absolute highlight of my day, mate. Right, so we're gonna have to save the game. Quit the game. And open this back up. In the old editor. Editor. Turn that screen back on so you guys can see what we're doing. Swear I removed that once already. Swear I did. Where the is? Right, I think that was all I needed to do. So we just saved that. Well, Massey, I mean, I've been troubleshooting computers, you know, most of my adult life. That's there. Right, okay, so we should now be able to load the farm back in. So we're going to turn off the display capture just momentarily while the game capture captures up. Right, so we're back in the Calmsden. Right, so we need to smooth this land out over here because that's absolutely fucking awful. Tell you what, it's so much easier editing on my desk PC than it is on my rig for sure. Just got to remember to stay away from the edges, otherwise the bushes and stuff look like they've sunk. Do it slowly, a little bit at a time. Right, so most of this part is now nice and smooth. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Still got to fix this mountain over here. But the rest of the yard is looking oh so good now. Dokies. So we soften this area down here just a little bit more. Have to use a smaller brush though. To flatten that bit out. let's check that. Let's make that a bit better. Should be able to get a couple of sheds on this plot here now. Should be able to get a couple of sheds along the back fence line there. Right, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to quit the game again. Sorry guys. And we're going to have to go into here. Oh. So game 4. So. Gonna buy back the equipment and stuff that we had on our previous game save. And also put a shed in over here. Oh, put it back to front. Would help. Got it round the right way, wouldn't it? What do you mean colliding with another object? Fuck off. There we go, lovely stuff. Look at that. Not colliding with anything. What are you fucking talking about? Look, there's even room to go round the back. Oh, gonna have to terraform the land there, bring that up a little bit. So quickly fix that so it doesn't look like the building's floating. That didn't fucking go to plan, did it? So I fucking leveled all that land out and it's telling me that I didn't fucking level it, and I fucking did. I smoothed that whole fucking land right out. Should we try again? to this end is a little bit too high. We can deal with that. Right, the building, at least the building's actually on the ground this time. I mean, things like this that need... No, we don't want to sell. Still not fucking working. Oh, this game is so annoying. So you go in, you level the land out, and the building still sinks through the floor. But yet it still doesn't give you an option to... Yeah, that's a bit big. It's done it again, look. Oh mate, this is fucking wank. Yeah, I've got loads of money to fucking waste, innit? Right, we're gonna have to adjust this to make it a bit smoother going up here. That's fine. Obviously this piece is gonna need smoothing. But yeah, I've kind of got somewhere with this. Even though it doesn't look like it, it is getting some. Right. Okey pokeys. Have to do a fuckload of smoothing up here to get this into a driver ramp going up there to the sheds. But we should now be able to put some sheds down the bottom there. see how that went. Smooth that off. Right, so other than the obvious little pieces, right, so there is one thing that I haven't used yet, and it's this slope. Well, that's brought it out a bit more. That's cool. We need to soften off the edges, make it drivable. Actually, we're going to quickly do is go save that, quit the game. I'm going to just try another. Hello. We don't want to change any of that. Jade plays. Let's see. See if we can put a couple of sheds on here as it is, just some smaller, cheaper sheds. Don't have enough money. Right, okay, well, save the game, change the XML. Right, so we've just got to go and change the XML to give us a bit more money, guys. I say the money won't stay, the money is only to get the farm back to how it was. Just me, Tazboy, no one else is here. They're all... Two girls are at school. Jade's gone to her mum's, so it's just me and you lot. So, Taz, me boy. You'd like to know that the tree on the farm is gone. No more tree. No more tree. All of the fence line and all of that shit that was over here, all gone. Gone. Little bit of entrance, so when we're taking out heavy machinery, instead of having to try and get it through the fence in a 90-degree angle, we can just hop straight through here. So I am currently going to put in some sheds down here. No more twatting the tree. So there we go. Got a bit of a... Right, that stays on that side. That's cool. So we've got a shed with a solar panel roof there, Taz. It is solar panels, it is. You are correct, Amungo. Turn the strength way down on this quickly. I just woke up, not registered visuals yet. Right, well there's have to do a little bit of sculpting there just to bring the edge of the, but there we go, there's a shed. Have to bring up the edges a little bit just to meet the edge of the tarmac, but there is a shed. With a solar panel on, well, solar panels, not solar panel. Do that, and then a little bit of this. With a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You're probably like, what are you doing? Yes, I need to bring the the edges up a little bit to make it drivable. There we go. So we need to raise this edge up a little bit. Like so. Give it a little bit of smoothing. There we go. That is the shed sorted. Okay, then so I wake up, go outside for a ciggy, and find my next door neighbour fireplace in my front garden. Well, sounds like a you problem, bro. Right, so we need to make this look a little bit more presentable, I guess. So landscaping, painting. Might be able to get another shed going across there as well. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, Taz, chill, bro, chill. Getting yourself wound up over stupid, dumb shit. See, when you look from above, it looked like I was just slapdashing loads of colours all on the floor and all of that. But when you actually get out of the visual tool, you can see that, you know, it makes the land look a little bit distressed like it does up here, you see? Ta-da! Obviously this needs lowering, this needs lowering. Sort that out. Right, so there we go, smoothed out the land over here. Just drive straight down. Dun dun, into the shed. Took the shed out back here as well, Taz, look. Took the shed out back here so you can go straight up and out of the farm if you are bringing things to the silo, i.e. back here. So I'm going to have to smooth this piece of land out a little bit. I'm standing. That's better. Get stuck there. Must be a hit marker there or something. We'll have to have a look at that. Must have left the hit box in there. I'll have to have a look at that shortly. What I think I'm going to do... No, it's not a hidden stump, mate. This is a brand new map. I haven't cut anything out. Done it all through the Giants editor, bro. Yeah, I haven't chopped anything out in game. Nothing at all. I've done all the tree cutting and that I wanted to do inside the proper Giants editor. Planting some flowers. Right, so there we go. So I don't need to put a fence along there anymore. Just put in right, so there we go. Little hedge line across the front there. No, we're not starting from scratch. I'm just editing the map and then we will have everything that we had before. Just doing it in a better way instead of hacking away. 2 seconds, I think someone's just knocked at the door. Yeah, so basically, Taz, instead of chopping everything down like we did in the game, where we was hacking all the bushes and the trees and everything down, and it didn't go very well, well, this means that, you know, it's done correctly this time, so... So, thinking about putting another building somewhere. You could get possibly a second solar shed, could we? Don't know. Potentially get one here. No. Yeah, I just got fed up with, like you say, the stupid little trees in the way and stuff like that. I just got naffed off with it, same as you did, mate. So now we've got our main shed up here, and we've also got our secondary shed down the bottom. And then what you can do is you can drive along this bit, Taz, and you can take your equipment outside. So this will be another entrance and exit. Obviously I've got to smooth the land out a little bit here, but other than that, yeah boy, so it is a pain in the arse. So we'll smooth this bit of land out right here. Well, there's no worry about getting the, you know, you can exit the farm right here, come into the farm right here, so then you don't have to take the heavy equipment out through the front gate. You know, trying to get a tractor and trailer or something out of there and then doing an immediate 90 is not always the easiest thing, because you catch your trailer on the back of the fence, or you end up hitting the tractor on the wall trying to get things in and out. So you can just literally just drive out the side of the farm over here. Bloop. Just like that. So what I'm going to do is, just to make this look a bit tidier, just going to run some hedgy bush get some small stuff to go in here. There we go. So we've got a bit of a hedge around the outside there now. See, just nice little things, you see. just helps tidy up the yard, make the yard look a little bit nicer. See what I mean? One thing that is annoying me though is these little tufts of grass. I can't remember which one it was that I put in. This one. I should be able to add water in somewhere, yes. I think it's a mod that I would have to get Taz to make a pond. Oh dear, that's that didn't go to plan, did it? Anal beads. Nice. It's alright, Massey. Taz is only jealous it's not a butt plug. He was hoping that you'd share it with him. Right, so we're going to save the game again, and we're going to pop back into the Giants editor once again. Taz, have you got these sayings saved somewhere so you could just put them in? I swear you must have. Right, so we're going to get rid of that house. Get rid of that bin. All of this is going bye-byes. Oi. Need to go and also look what that weird hitbox is round the back, don't I? This So all this stuff here is absolutely useless. It doesn't warrant a purpose. So I could get another shed on the side of this shed. I could get my wash bay in there as well. Right, I think that's it. Time being. Did you guys not get to see that? Ah, oh, sorry about that, guys. You guys get to see it. Never mind. I'll show you in a moment. We just did. Right, just closing the farm down for a second, guys. Just updating the map edit that we did. Right, we're going to relaunch the game now. Yeah, I totally forgot to flick the screen over, Taz. So I'll show you what I got up to. Right, so basically along the side of here used to be the container and all of that sort of shit that was just in the way. It was just so unnecessary. Yes, I know that Oxygen David's trying to make it as realistic as possible. I totally get that. Again, these seed bags and shit that are in here, that's just taking up a space that another vehicle could be in. So I may get rid of that at some point as well. But along here, I could put my... God. So I've got this wash bay that we could put in. Like so. So So now, Taz, you bring your vehicle up to here. Press the R key and you clean your vehicle right here. So you've got your own little wash bay. The water goes down the drain. We can possibly add another shed. That is a bit big. I don't think so. That is also Mahoosic. No. No. Okay, so another shed there is not going to be an option. So we obviously need to... Actually, I said that I was going to possibly build a pond, didn't I? Water. That's a seed bag. Fertilizer. This is a little weather station. So that will tell the weather more accurate than this up here. We also had a couple of solar panels on the roof of the other building that we had. So I'm going to put these back in. Right, so there's our seed. There is our fertilizer. There's the wash bay. There's the fuel tank. Right, is this going to give me a hit mark? Yes, it's still giving me a fucking hit. Need to go back into the editor and find out what the fuck's going on with that bit over there. Just keeping stuck on something. So that's the vent. Well, for a start, we no longer have that combine, we have the bigger one. We no longer have that telehandler, we have no longer have the baler. Don't have that mower arm either. Don't have that seeder. Don't have the sprayer. Have the cultivator either. No longer have that header. Header trailer can also be sold. Right, so we now need to go on a buying spree because we have this one right here. Buy that. So I need to buy a header to go with it. Headers. Is there any fucking on wheels? Modify this. Need to get a header. Download a header pack that's modifiable. So I know these ones are for the class, but they've got no wheels on them. So we've got 2 lorries as well. Just 2 of these. Two of those. Oh. Need a bucket. Bucket. Actually, did I just buy the wrong fucking thing? Telehandler, isn't it? Yeah. Class telehandler that we have. Buy the bucket. Pallet. Buy that as well. I'm modifying the farm. See, look. I've taken out all the fence down here. All the fence is gone. Bye, 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 bye. And I've managed to put a new shed in right here. I've taken out the stupid containers and the skip and everything that was along this wall. So now you've got seeds and fertilizer. And then we've also got a wash bay right here. I've taken out the silly shed that was round the back. You can drive out the back of the farm. I've also added in a new entrance to get into this field instead of going through the sheep and all of that to get into here. And then if we go all the way down here, see the fence is gone between the, there used to be a fence here. Going along now, so the fence came off of here separating these two fields, and I made this one big field. I've also taken out the trees that were back here so we can go through to the grassland around the back. So yep, I'm doing it. Been on a spree. Why, what are you doing? You even still there? Why is the game sound so fucking quiet? Looks good. I haven't yet. I've literally been modifying the map, so I haven't had time to add mods and stuff in yet. I'm with Mum, think I'm gonna throw her Chromecast out the window. Why is it shit? It's Gen 1 and both mine and Mum's Google apps won't pick it up. I've throw it out the window, Jade. Whoa. Oh yeah, I've got some other things that I need to show you as well, Jade. You know down where the chickens were? So you can now come in this gate and you can get round straight into the chicken pen because I took out the dividing gate. So you can come straight in through the first gate over there. Over there. Goes right through to the chickly bobble bobs. Whee! It's got no steer back on the fucking keyboard, has it? I keep forgetting about that. And another thing, Jade, the sign that was on this mud mound has now gone, even though the hitbox is still there for some reason. I'll have to see why that's still there. But I removed the sign. I also removed your famous tree down here that was sort of here. You can also drive through into the farm off of this road. And there is no more trees for Jade to crash into. I don't know, we'll have to see. Say, I haven't tried anything yet, so... Oh yeah, I need to buy another John Deere tractor, don't I? Another deer! A deer, 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 deer. No worries. Oh, I hate playing Farm Sim on the keyboard. It is awful. Absolutely awful. That is another thing that really winds me up about this map, is that stupid little concrete edge there. What is the point in that? Might take that out actually. No worries, Mass. I honestly don't know how you play this on the fucking keyboard, Massey. This drives me up the fucking wall. Right, got me 3 deers. This is 714. It's a 714. Small, isn't it? 714 a medium then, is it? Yeah, 714 is a medium. So I'm going to sell that. Oh, you play on the wheel now? Target is unreachable. How is the fucking target unreachable? Target is the yard, you silly cunt. Why does it keep saying the destination is unreachable? Fucking dick. Pick a target location. Right, I want him to go to yard. Right, he's now driving. What a fucking penis. It's alright, mate. I'll just get out of your way. Don't worry about just ramming into me, like. Yeah, don't worry about shit like that. Brand new Fendt tractor and you just fucking crash into me, you dick weasel. Hey, this one actually drove into the yard. Well done. Where the fuck are you going? Hello? Hey, come back with my tractor, you cunt. Where the fuck is he going? What the fuck? Okay then. Right, so we need to get a seeder. We had this one. Wheel set up. Yo, Tezza. Oh. So why can't we fucking... That's poo, like... No worries, Farmer. Yeah, Massey was talking about you. He was saying that he was saying that you play on the keyboard. Oh, you play on the controller, do you? Well, let's get this full up. Right, there we go. She is full of cities. Right, so basically what I've done, Tez, let me just fill this up, and once I've filled this up, I'll show you around the farm. This farm isn't live yet. The original farm is still live, but I got pissed off with certain bits of the farm. Well, the sheep's wool wouldn't sell, so I'm hoping that now I've started a new game save, it should sell. So, fingers crossed. Taken a few bits out, and I've also added a few bits as well. This old girl takes a long time to fill up. Right, she's full. Right, so Tez, as you can see, there used to be a load of containers and a skip and all of that along this wall. I've taken all of those out, and this is now fertilizer here and seed here. You just pull up next to it, open the lid and press R to refill. This is the new wash station. You park your vehicles on here to wash them. I've removed the shed round the back, so we can now drive out of the back of the farm. So if you are over here and you're harvesting, once your trailer is full, you can just drive straight over here. And you can then come round the back to unload your goods into the silo. There is some weird hit marker or something here, so I need to figure that out. I have removed all the trees that were in the grass to the left of me right now. So the tree that was all glitched out and fucked, I took that out. I've also down here, I've graded all the land and I've also put a new shed in. So we've got our 2 Urals trucks right here. We've got the combine. We got 3 John Deeres. We got a 6230, a 6230, and then we also have the 410, and then we also have the 942s. We have 3 of the 942 Varios. So I did accidentally buy this, which is a wheel loader. I don't know if we're going to be keeping it or getting rid of it. Haven't decided yet. That was an accidental purchase because I was meant to purchase this one, but I purchased the wrong one. That's the roller. So we're going to go just quickly drop this. See if we can pick up this weight. Yes, we can. Stick that on the front for the time being. And also, Tezza, if you remember, over here where I'm standing now used to be like a chicken area. So I took all the fencing out for the chicken area. There also used to be a house on the corner over here. Taken the house out. Ooh. So yeah, I've taken the house out that was on the corner here. There is still a car here. I will get rid of that shortly. Another thing is, if you remember rightly, we had to go through this field, then through to the horse paddock, and then through the horse paddock to the pigs, and then to be able to get into the field up the top here. So because there was no break in this wall, you had to drive all the way around and go through multiple fields to be able to get into that particular field. So now we can go through this gate here and we can just drive straight through here because I've taken a section of the hedge out, so you don't have to keep driving around through all the various fields. And then another thing that I did further down here is, if you remember, this horse training field and the field for the barn here were 2 separate fields. There was a fence that went across from this corner here all the way across there, so it separated the 2 fields. So I took the fence out and I opened this up. This is one massive field. We're going to do away with the horse jumps, do away with that barn over there, and then we're going to re-grass all of this. This chicken pen, if you drove through here with a lorry to feed the chickens or to come and pick up the eggs, this was really, really tiny. You couldn't turn the lorry round in here. And again, along here, from this wall here, all the way across to that fence over there, was a fence. So I've taken the fence out, so you can now drive through over here. You can drive through this fence, and you can come round into this section, and then you can then drive into the chicken pen, which will give you more access to the chickens. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, mate. So yeah, we're getting there, Tez. We're getting there. Oh, and also, so you don't have to drive the heavy equipment out this front gate over here, Tez. Because sometimes when you go to turn this corner, your trailer and that gets stuck on the fence, or your tractor has to go so far up against the wall that you can't always get out with longer vehicles. So what I did is I made a little dirt road that goes out the side of the farm over here. Ta-da! So what we're going to actually do down here is we're going to have to build a hedge line going across here. Landscape. So we're actually going to build a hedge line going across here. Can we? So there we go, there's the hedgerow put back in. So from the roadside, you know, you come round the corner, and then back up to the main farm. I did put a few little flowers in on the side of the road here, make it look a bit pretty. And there we are, we're back in the farm. So I need to go and get the bucket. To Mason, isn't it, Tez? There we go, that is Claire's put away. So what are you saying then, Tez? What do you think? Sell that on for the time being, don't need it right now. I saved Matty's bacon again. Right, so we're gonna have to save the game because I need to do a few more little editory bits. I'll make sure I turn the other screen on so you guys can see this time. Right. So we'll close that off, turn that on, and we will open the Giants editor. Actually see inside. Yes, we can. Right, so this shit that's in here that's just taking up space where I could have more vehicles, we're just going to get rid of all of this. Wait, no. Woo. No. Thank you. No, we're not getting rid of the shed. Thank you very much. Right. So silly little things like that. Look at that. Look how tidy this shed is now. We got all that extra space. Like I said, there seems to be some weird hit marker. What is it that I'm actually hitting? It's right there, whatever it is, it is right here. This is a weird hit marker for some reason. Right, so this is the bit that I want to get rid of over here. Just like that. So now that means we can actually get a vehicle in and out of this end shed without it being a fucking nuisance. Right, so file, save that, then close that, but I do need to find so I got maps that needs to be deleted. Right, let's try and open up. Right, open up the Giants editor again. Open traceables. Fuck on. Say that was the barn rubbish. Barn. To do. Right, I just need to have a gander, please. Alright guys, you're gonna have to warn me if you can actually hear this. Be right back with you guys, 2 secs. Right, I think I figured it out. I think I saw a pretty cat. I did. Right, let's see if we can see. Okay. So we know that there's a parked car here somewhere. Without knowing what. There we go. So we found the parked car and we can delete it. So that was that parked car that we got rid of. So we should be able to go file, save. File as saved. Right, so we need to quickly grab hold of this. Open Calmsden Farm. So we need to drop the modified map file into there. Let this do its magic, and then we should hopefully be able to go back into the game. That car that was on the corner lot will be gone. Right, it's telling me that I can't do this because the game is still running. Doesn't always do this, just sometimes. Right, okay, so as you've seen, the file has now updated. We should be able to close all of this. We can turn that screen off, that one back on, load the game back up, and you'll see a few more little modifications that we've done to the map. Nope, not multi. Right, so if we tab back here and we go and have a look down in the bottom of the corner lot where the car is no longer here. So as you can see, the car was here, it's now gone. So we can clean this up and do something with this little area over here when we've got time. And if you remember, there was that silly little brick wall that was along here that was stopping us using this bay, or you would have to run over the brick wall to get the trailer in and out of there. Also round here, like I said, there was 2 lorry containers and the skip. We got rid of those. And also inside our shed is now naked. Naked. Right, is that weird hit marker still here? Yes, it is. See, I can walk across the grass here. There's something stopping me there, and also there. But there seems to be nothing there. It's really weird. But there's a few floating poo textures. Something really weird going on. I've been lurking since the start, finally decided to pitch in. By removing the tree objects, you leave the collision enabled. Create a broken area now. To fix this, start from scratch. And so I went into the editor of the game to confirm. You need to select the object so it turns green. Click the window up top to go rigid body, untick the collision and remove the object. Oh bro, don't tell me that. Yeah, there's a collision right there, look. I have no collisions down here though. Where I took the hedge line and stuff out, there's no collision there whatsoever. And when I took the fences out, it's only here that I've got a collision and it fucking bugs the game out. See, all of these didn't leave me any collisions or anything like that. So if you've been lurking from the beginning, why didn't you tell me this like nearly 4 hours ago? Oh, bro, honestly. You're telling me that I've got to start this all over again. Oh, mate. I don't know if I've got the patience to do it today. I really don't. Right, well. Oh, I just want to get it done, Taz, you know what I mean? Like, I just... there's certain bits on that map that drive me up the fucking wall, and I just want to make it, you know, more practical. Right, well, I'm downloading a fresh copy of Calmsden Farm, so... So what you're saying is, with the trees and the hedges, they leave no hit marker, but like buildings and other things do. Right, okay. Right, okie dokies. So I'll leave the shed in around the back. That's what I'll do. Because that was the only thing that started causing me aggro, was that shed round the back. As soon as I removed the shed round the back, that's what started the problem. See, I removed this as well. So I'll leave that alone. This tree here, I know that. So what do I have to tick to move the hitbox? Rigid body. Rigid body is ticked. Collision, so I have to untick that. Is that what you're saying, or tick it? Collision, untick that. It's fine to go through now. Right, okay, cool. Right, okie dokies. So that makes sense. Body. Yeah, as soon as I removed this, that's when it started fucking about. So we'll leave this alone. That's fine, that can stay there, it's not bothering me. This epoxy thing here. Whoa, fuck off. So how many times have you actually done this then, bro? Okay, so from my testing in game right now, trees don't have a collision like gates, etc. So when you remove the trees, the collision follows. Gates and buildings, you have to remove it first. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so glad you came in and told me. I would have got all that done and then been pulling my fucking hair out wondering why the fuck it wasn't working properly. So this fence over here that I removed earlier, this actually removes the collision as well. I never had any issue with this. Most likely if it working for you, I don't even know how it works, but some objects just leave the collisions there. Yeah, I think a lot of it is to do with the buildings. So what we're going to do is I'm going to leave that building there on the end so we don't fuck up the collision. So and also that car. No, there's a car there and I don't want it to be there. 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 There we go. Rigid body. Collision. Let's save that and see what happens. Right, that's now saved. So down to it seems like building signs and random objects does. I've had success in removing fences and trees. Yeah, I've done fences, trees. I did remove that shed at the back. But hey ho. Let's close that one and open that one. Let's see what my game now says. Right. Well, my shed's still here. Right, okay, so the wall is back. That's okay. That is okay. We will just remove the shrubbery by the gate. That's cool, okay. Not a problema, senor. Escape. Let's add a few more back in here. Right, cool. So, majority of my farm is still here. The building around the back. I asked you to fuck off, mate. Excuse me, sir. Please fuck off now. There we go. Right, so gate still works. This is good. Yeah. Right, that gate still works. My yard is still how it was meant to be. All my equipment seems to still be here. And I'm not jumping, I'm not stepping up if I walk over. This isn't giving me a collision here, so that's great. Let's go round the back and see if that collision... Oh shit, I forgot to remove this stuff along this wall. That's going to be an issue. We'll have to fix that in a minute. Right, okay, I can still walk around in here now, so that's great. Not getting bugged out anymore, and the graphic isn't jumping up and down across the screen. So we'll leave that one there, that's absolutely fine. Got to remove some of this shit along the edge of the field here, and all of this crap here. Dude, you're an absolute fucking godsend. Thank you very much for coming in and actually saying something. If you want to do the gates, delete the gate and go and get the gate pack mod, which is here. This has got fences and gates in it, so you can remove the gate that's currently there and put your own gate in its place, mate. Okay? This is in your fences and all of that sort of stuff, so you'll be able to find this. Just remove that gate and then go back into the game and don't put a fence back in the mod editor, put it in the game. Want to make sure that my fence right, so we're just going to go and make sure that the fence between the paddock and the jumps is gone. Make sure we've got no hit collision marker there. Yeah, see, there's no, I don't get no problem with fences. I have now got to go back in and remove this fence over here. And that car. And all that shit in there. Nearly 5 hours, Tez. Nearly 5 hours I've been doing this. But there is a godsend because the gentleman above you actually came in and told me that I needed to do a few things. So we're gonna go and test actually. No, the collision for the sign is still there. See, the collision for the sign is still there. Even though I unticked it, it's still there. Oh yeah, I know that, Mass. Yeah, that signpost is still hit markering me. The fucking snowman there. What the fuck is that? The fuck? Why is there a snowman there? Why? What the fuck? I have no idea, mate. It's in seasons. Under the tab seasons, snowman viz it's called. Well, Mr. Snowman, goodbye. Yeah, I did this, like, so as I dragged the left click, it just highlighted the snowman. Right, I take it that this... So if you highlight on certain areas, if you left click and drag the mouse, it makes this box. I didn't place it there. Yeah, I just left clicked and dragged like this, and then the snowman appeared on the corner of the lot. Right, I'm going to save this and go back in and see if the hit marker has disappeared. You need to find the seasons tab on the left-hand side of the editor, mate. That's where the snowman is. He's in the seasons tab. Yeah, it causes graphical glitches when you take that shed out. Just going to make sure that that sign on that junction is now gone. It's interesting to learn, though, like what you can do and what you can't do. Still a collision here. Yeah, the sign collision is still there. Yeah, I did. I removed all the collisions for all the pieces, yeah. Right, I found the collisions. Oh, this is fucking bad. Right, well, guys and girls, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to probably carry on tinkering with it off stream, but my brain is fried. I need to go and get something to eat. But say thanks for all the information there, bro. It is much appreciated. Tezza, Massey, anybody else that's out there, thanks for joining us. And we'll see you at 7 o'clock for a bit of Snow Runner this evening. So take it easy.